This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken, and I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset. My choices. My willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback, and if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
Enjoy your day at school. Give them hell. Yeah, make sure you have fun. All right? Enjoy it. Make sure you have fun there. All right, I'll see you. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Oh, man. Hold on, Benny. Morning, chat. Morning, Zoom. You guys getting music on the Zoom side?
Yeah, we are. Yep.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, so the daily's bearish. It's come down pretty heavy here, and we're stuck in a range. Come back to a range to this, or really. Okay, so we're stuck in this horse shit range here, and what do we know about ranges like this? What do we know when we range heavy? Anybody? So typically when we range heavy like this, the first the breakout is big, but the initial pop out of the range is typically an order grab to come back the other way. We popped out of the range, grabbed orders, we've come back, filled the range down. We've come down here, we've grabbed a higher time frame area of support, and we moved up past these areas because at this point we only got here. Once we came down here, we were able to get further. Now that we got more orders here, and we tapped the higher time frame range here, right? I'm okay with trading this range in here after tapping these areas, as long as you get a strong, heavy bearish close and a bottom wick, which we're not getting at the moment. We need a strong bearish close in the range here, probably below these. So if you're able to get the candle coming down heavy here and doing something like this, we can look for these entries off the hourly, or if it breaks all these lows, great, we can look for sells off top wicks here coming down. Now, this is a decision-making area. The market's supposed to make a decision, and it bounced down into here. But the entire range here is not tradable. All of this red, all of this red for now. If we are able to come down here and tap these areas again at 30.30, this will become tradable for me, which means we would have had to drive down here And then we would have had to pull all the way back up to close above here. If that's to happen, this range becomes tradable. Okay. As of right now, this is clean. This is clean. Right. And this is filthier than your first hookup at a high school party. Right. Not clean.
Morning, Wix. How are you?
Guten Morgen.
Couple of things. One, I think we have people at the Zoom door.
Ooh,
Two,
damn.
don't forget to change your lot size.
Ooh, damn.
And three, if it's not done already, put the chat and stream the stream in sub only mode.
Damn.
Not forget to do that.
3'3", bro.
Thank you. Have a great day. And guys, chat, don't forget to like the stream. Sub if you haven't
Boom
subbed already.
shakalaka! He's on fire!
That's crazy. Oh, man. Go. Gotta change my lot size. And the chat's always in sub only mode, so that was 2 out of 3, honestly, but that's really, it's still good. Yeah. I got enough shit to worry about. I'd be forgetting these simple things. Look at this 2-hour. Made a bottom wick for the previous hourly, for the previous 2 hour. There's nothing to take here. Can't take advantage of this shit show right here. We got to get out of this range. We got to clearly establish direction. And we've grabbed higher time frame orders up here at 3060 areas, right? 3062. So if we were to break down below here, I don't mind taking sells, but we're going to have to exit this range right now at this moment because we've attempted to close heavily bearish and we haven't. Pulled back. All right. So that's the deal. For now, we wait. More people at the Zoom door. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Congrats to the 250K account winners from yesterday. I submitted your stuff last night, so you probably later on today or tomorrow you'll have your 50K accounts. Okay.
Just a reminder, chat, the inner circle is opening today at 12:30 p.m. So I put in the link in the chat for the waiting list. Don't forget, take advantage. Go take a look, check it out, register, and then change your trading forever.
Yeah, listen up, traders. That's it. The moment you've all been waiting for, right? After that 140 win streak, like my DMs have been blown up, and we're officially opening the inner circle today. So check this. I'm doing something special for all the real ones that show up here every day to the stream and put in the work. Everyone watching right now gets first access before I announce it to the rest of the people on social media. And that's going to be our way of giving back. So people that show up to the streams, you guys know that it's dropping today. I won't make the announcement until later on today. So what else do I have here? Oh, top one futures. 50% off right now. Just use code WIX and make sure you go get an instant funded. Don't get no fucking challenge account. Go straight into instant funded, skip the challenge, and be in the market trading and making money, not fucking passing challenges. Unless you won a 50K account from us and then you kind of have no choice. It was free. What are you going to do? Pass the challenge, make the moolah. Right? But inner circle wise, I'm only accepting a small group because it's a lot of time, and I'm not gonna just dump videos on you and disappear, right? It's pretty hands-on with every single person in there, and you know, if we're being real, spots are gonna go fast, so my DMs are already flooded. Yeah, once they're gone, it's minimum till the next quarter. You gotta wait till the next quarter. So if you're watching right now, you know what to do. DM me Inner Circle and secure your spot before anyone else if you're serious about being consistently profitable. Now, I don't know if you guys watched this yesterday. I said this on the live stream. This is the biggest 1 hour candle I've ever seen in my life, in my trading career. This is by far the biggest 1 hour candle I've ever seen, and I've been trading gold for 7 years. I've never seen a 1,000 pip 1 hour candle. We've never seen this. No matter how long you've traded, we've never seen a 1,000 pip 1 hour candle. I've seen 400, 500, 600 pip, 700 pip. I've never seen no 1,000 pip 1 hour candle. If you guys can find one, tell me date and time where the fucking 1 hour candle was 1,000 pips. $2008? Alright, you're trading off fucking MT1 right now, bro. 2008. So, let me go back to what I said again. Since I've been trading 2018, circa 2018, I've never seen a 1,000 pip 1 hour candle. Alright? Since 2017. I've never seen consecutive 1,000 pip days. Oh, sorry. This is just wild ranges. 1,200 pip day. Way more here. 1,800 pip day. Hi, Wix. I bought 50K yesterday, was not aware that the 5-minute rule was removed. Are you upset? Is that like an upsetting thing? It's a good thing. Good thing the 5-minute rule was removed. All right, now let's go back. Let's go back to Thursday. Your boy Wix9 had a really bad loss on Thursday. Let's go back to that. Boy Wix9 had a loss on this candle right here. And I've come to a few realizations. To have won in this trade, we would have needed to be able to hold 800 pips of drawdown. Number one, per position. Number two, because of these 500, 600 pip drives, a small pullback could be a 200 pip bottom wick. So if you're not sharp, you're going to take a hit. The conclusions that I have come to here. Breaking back into ranges, you are clearly, or I am clearly going to have to wait for a retest of the higher time frame ranges. A retest to drive off of. If we do not tap these higher time frame levels, I'm not looking to finish the drive back into the range until we come back and grab those higher time frame orders when we're breaking into a range. Market does this and this, I'm gonna be cool with it because I'm gonna need those higher time frame orders. Number one. Number two, I will be dropping the risk at which I trade. What I was doing before is I was opening 2 positions at 2 lots each here. What I will be doing going forward is I'll be dropping each one of my entries to 1 lot. These will be entries at 1 lot. I'm still taking 2 positions at entry, my initial entry, and then my pineapples will be at 3 positions. So if I'm taking an initial entry, it's 2 positions at 1 lot each. Most of the time. There will be times where I only take 1. Most of the time, it'll be 2 positions off the initial entry and 3 positions off the pineapples. Right, and we should have technically made about 100 pips on that trade, but because I misjudged the entries, and I didn't misjudge them, I didn't follow my rules. For this entry to be valid, we would have needed to be below this yellow line. And below this yellow line, these should have been entries right here. 1 over here. 2 over here. And if we ever get there before closing, that should have been entry 3 if we got there before closing, and this should have been profits without ever flipping back to the top, but profits just back to the resistance where we are obligated to close now because the market has closed below the range. When it comes back to that resistance, you're obligated to close. I had entries. Here I had entries. Right there. But the higher time frame support was here. So that's that trade, and those will be the adjustments going forward. Just so you guys are clear about how I'm looking at the charts and what I'm looking at. So you could be a little bit more in tune with what I'm doing. Back to current times here. Oh, look at that. So none of you thought to mention, hey, wicks, we're getting a closure, a bottom wick and the top wick. Nobody here thought to mention this? Jesus. All right. I see how it is, fellas. I see how it is. Yeah, we do have more people at the Zoom door. I got you. They just said we're good to trade below here once we've tapped this area. Higher time frame range. Just need a bottom wick and a closure. Guys didn't say a word. I thought we was boys. Benny, get out. I didn't say a word. I hope this 2-hour flips on y'all. This shit flips bullish now. Wow, look at the 4-hour flippity. Can't take anything here. Now you've got to tap these areas or break those areas. You're either at optimal entry here on top wicks or you're waiting for this to break now. I saw, but your explanation was more valuable. We could have gotten the explanation done later. We can't ask the market to pause. Listen, I know you're moving right now, right? But I'm gonna need you to tell the moving guys to hold up a bit. So you lowered your lot size per entry? Yes, per entry. They both call top one trader? No, one is top one trader, the other one is top one futures. That's what it's called, top one futures. Yeah, so on the initial entry, the overall risk is dropped by half. But on the pineapples, the risk is dropped by only a quarter. Do you think we're going to go back to usual conditions soon? I don't know if we're going to go back, but I know that we have to make adjustments. It would be irresponsible to continue here without making adjustments. Looks like putting that line over there. Because we will break below it, and when we do, we will trade. Pay attention to this. There's a chance it comes down heavy off here, but just we can't trade right into this support on an impulse trade. We'd have to be past it. Freaking 2 hour, no top wick here. So you want to be past all the supports. Yeah, if it was like NYC Open, maybe we could look for positions here expecting the volume to bring us down heavy. It's 840. Interesting 1 hour candle though. 150 pips. Damn, we had to drive 150 pips and still be stuck in a range. What are we doing? What are we doing? That is a heavy drop. Check. You know what I'm gonna do? This is just so clean beyond this. I think about having a sell stop on the break of this, but I want to see how we play out. This is a lovely area we just tapped. If you see that wick over there. See, tapped it, came down. If it was able to break this, I think we would have drove. Maybe it needs that steeper top wick up there that we have marked off. I don't know, we'll see. remember I said we need to come down here if we're going to trade up, and we're going to have this range here be green for us. We're going to need to bounce off the higher time frame support here, which we just tapped. So we start driving back up in range. Closure above 30.49 will do it for us here. Quick look at a 60 pip pullback on a 1 minute. Did you lower your positions because of market conditions? Yeah, I needed to drop lot sizes if I'm going to handle 1,000 pip ranges. Yeah, I don't use lot size contracts, but for the sake of everybody understanding or being on the same page, I just call them lots, just like I don't call points. Just like I call points pips. Wicks that stop sell would be more like liquidity grab BE. That's sell stop, you mean? That sell stop would have only been valid if we came up and tapped resistance, which we did. We tapped these areas where market drives off from. So if we rebroke after that, I would have said we're driving down off of resistance. 15 closed. This 15 doesn't owe you a flip. Chance it does, yes, but I'm not taking a top wick here because it doesn't owe you that flip. Look where it closed. Look, see this wick right here? Close right at it. Hold on. Right there. See how that wick right off that area, market shot up, never retested it? That can happen here. So we're within a range. We never broke out, right? We remained within the range. We've tapped the higher time frame support, stronger than the resistance here. So the only way we can come down here is if this area had enough momentum to continue us down here. But from the most recent price action and tapping this area and closing right at this wick, I don't have any top wick entries here. I'd need this to close, either break down or pull back up, but I'm gonna let the market make a decision on this candle. If it wants to come down further, great, I'll trade it below here. If it rejects up, no harm, no foul, okay? But I will not trade it at this point, because it can fly straight up. Yeah, the 5 minute looking like a damn 4-hour candle before the tariffs. What do you think about trading the 15? I just talked about the 15. I don't think about trading it. Not thinking about trading this 15. Straight sauce, yeah. Thank you for the $1.99, Eddie. This is key here. This level is key here. That wick, that closure right at it. That's a big tell in this candle. Right. Now, if this resistance is stronger than this support, so be it. But we've tapped a higher time frame support, pulling it back up in range, and we're bouncing off an area where we've come up heavy from. So things are different stories here being told by the market. I'm good, Turpy. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well as well. RIP my keyboard. Just borrow Eddie's. He's got a really good one. How many of you would have been here off the top wick if I didn't mention this wick? Hourly's still open with no top wick? Well, shit, we might come up, we might come down. 50-50 here. We're just not going to play the guessing game. Yeah, being told different stories here on different time frames. 30 actually flipped bullish for a split second. Yeah, I can confidently say there's going to be no positions for the next 10 minutes, regardless of what happens here. So, if you got something to do, right? If you got to go brush your teeth, take a shit, make some coffee, smoke a joint, whatever you got to do, go do it now. You got 10 minutes. Can I lower the music? Yes, I can. Low music. MC Bambus. I always read your name, Brabus.
Like the car. Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Wix, I'm noticing that Nightbot still has the old link. Can you change it for the funded account to top 1 futures instead of top 1 trader?
Hey, Nightbot. Nah, if I ask that request from Nightbot, Nightbot might just delete top 1 altogether.
Yeah, chat, make sure it's top1futures.com. It's the same owners, but that's a site where there's no more the 5-minute rule. So take advantage of that. It's top1futures.com. Use code WIX right now, 50% discount. So take advantage. And you can get an instant funded account, simulated funds, instant funded, 50% off right now. So take advantage. Really, really worth it. Go check it out.
Hey,
top1futures.com.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Jay. Not a paid actor, chat. Not a paid actor. Hey, there's so 5-minute rule is on spot and not on futures. Exactly. It's still on top 1 trader, but no 5-minute rule on top 1 futures. Paid actor for sure. Sounds like it. No. He's an intern.
Intern.
He's interning here at the Wix Institute.
Wixology, is that what it is?
Wix Institute for Major Pipology. Wait, what did I want to say? Oh yeah, where's my Nightbot people? Nightbot person, whoever you are. Can we make that change? Is that possible? Ugly. All right. 7 minutes. Damn, Nightbot. You deserve a raise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Like I said, this candle doesn't owe you a bearish flip based on where it closed. Yo, I don't know what's wrong with my shoulder, man. It's been weeks. It just feels terrible. I'm not in fucking pain, but like when I move it or like lift it or like pick something up with my arm, I feel heavy fucking pain on my shoulder. How can I sleep wrong one night and my shoulder hurts for the next half a year? That's crazy.
Hey, Wicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I slept wrong about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, and for about 3 days, my neck and shoulder was all stiff, and I said, for like literally, I figured a couple hours it'll loosen up. It lasted almost like literally 2 to 3 days before it finally kind of went away. It was crazy.
Oh, but I have that happen like once in a while, like right, your neck can get stiff, or like you'll either sleep in the wrong position or the AC is blowing right at like a position where it's blowing right at your neck, so you kind of like, you know, it just you freeze it or whatever it's called. But like I've never felt like lingering pain for weeks, and it's not like pain that like it hurts all the time. It's just on specific movements.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you don't feel it. I forget about it. I forget about that I even have a pain. Then I'll turn a certain way and be like, oh shit, there's that sharp pain out of nowhere in my shoulder. And I've never hit it. It's just one morning I woke up and it was sore.
Exactly. Didn't pull it at the gym or nothing. It was just up and it was just there. Like, what the world? Yeah, like I slept on a rock.
I'm telling you, bro, my competition broke in the middle of the night and just fucking dead armed me. It's like getting an elbow right to like the middle of your bicep. You ever gotten that? You get a dead arm.
Right.
We used to play that game in school. Remember, you'd be sitting next to somebody and just punch them on the side of their hip and be like, dead leg, bang, and then they're limping for the next 4 hours. You guys ever played that game? Or
I remember doing something we used to call a frog, when you would take your knuckle and you would hit somebody's forearm real hard and it'll just whelp up real hard.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, these two last hourly candles are ugly as what? They're both nothing but wicks. Last 2 hourly candles in opposite directions. It's crazy. There's no body to them at all on spot.
Yeah, 4H is closing, currently bearish doji, closing in about less than 3 minutes. Not looking nice.
On spot. The hourly's flipped there. Jesus. Oh no, Jesus is a fire. Stop jerking out backwards. Nah, I do it inside out. Whatever you do, don't ever do it upside down. Don't you ever do it upside down. And y'all know why. Yeah, as long as you're stuck in a place with gravity, don't ever do it upside down. Just need more weed, man. I'm just kidding. Wow. And respect and resistance. Oh, gold, how we love this range. Talking from experience? No, I just understand the basic workings of gravity. And that's just the shit that ran through my head for a split second. If you think the shit I say is bad, think about the shit I almost say. Yeah, I don't know. I need like a ibuprofen 800 or something. Like or heat therapy, right? This fucking hurts. Can somebody punch me in my other arm so I don't feel this one? Like, I wish they could share the load of the pain. Like, if I could just, like, transfer the pain to the other arm for, like, 40 minutes just to give this arm a rest. Doing bad. Like, we don't have to get rid of the pain, but let's just move it over somewhere else for, like, half hour. That's an ugly closure no matter how you look at it. Excuse me. Nah, bro, check it out. I had a similar issue. Turns out I needed to break up my calcification. You calling me a fossil, bro? Why would I be calcified? That's crazy. It's very common. Yeah, but like, why would I be calcified? Like, I move a lot. I don't give a time to calcify. I don't know what Gold's doing here. That was a monster. Like, this would be dumb for it to just now start coming back down, wouldn't it? But why did it close at resistance? So we dropped 340 pips. We pulled back up 200. And we're stuck in a range. And we can't get out of it. Yeah, I'm fine with trading up here. We're just going to need a closure. Especially if that happens by NYC Open. So how do I uncalcify? What did you do to get uncalcified? All right, if it's taking you that long to write, it's probably a whole ass recipe. Never mind. Nah, if like, is this simple, or if you're pulling out like a cookbook, I'm not cooking. Used to hang down a bar a couple times a day. Me too. But I don't like drinking early, so I'm just there in the evenings. A couple of times a day at a bar. That's great. Are all other mods standard mods and green is the managing mod? Yeah. No one be shouting out Wix. That's just the way it is. Whatever you do, don't pull up. Hey, not even if we beefing. You think that could be the issue? I like doing pull-ups. I do pull-ups on every day, like after arms, after back, after shoulders, after chest. I would just do some pull-ups. I like doing pull-ups. You know what it's like, James? It's not like a tingling sensation. It's just like a discomfort feeling. Maybe that's what a tingling sensation is, but I've never felt it before, so I don't know. Spring break, yeah, spring break already happened. Yeah, Florida's closed. You gotta have ID to get in. You gotta have a Florida ID to get in right now. We're booked. Your hometown's on spring break? We had spring break over the last month. Florida never closed? Nah, we closed this time. I feel like the only thing that helped me was giving a tiny. That's what I figured. Like over time, it'll just disappear, and I'll completely even forget I had the pain. But there'd be moments, like right now, like today, where I just like, I don't know what I did, but I felt it. I felt the pain. Florida is full, exactly. Nah, no more. We ain't hiring at Home Depot. We ain't giving out no more chancletas. Nah, we full. You can't rent a jet ski. You can't walk down the beach. Nah. You could get a BBL though. Like, you want to come through and get a BBL? Come through. We got room for that. But outside of that, we full. Can somebody run over to TTE's chat and ask him to pray that we get out of this range? Just run over, ask him Wix 9, asked for a prayer to get out of this range. How's he doing? Let's run over to his stream real quick. Let's check out what the TTE gang is up to.
Makes sense to get the straight to sim.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not even trading. They're talking about top one trader.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I like here. Like,
This is good timing.
Where is it? This right here, the payout. So you have to wait 14 days to get a payout.
Wait, what are they
Then
talking about?
After that, you can take a payout anytime you want. So it's pretty much at that point acting as a live account. Right? Because now it's acting as if it's your own capital, because with your own capital, you can withdraw any day you like, right? So that's what they're trying to do here. So as long as you're a good trader and you're trading well and you can get your first payout after 14 days, at that point, if you make $1,000 today, you can withdraw today. And by the way, these guys are still at the top of the list when it comes to payout performance and getting your payout to you. They do it same day,
Actually,
in most cases the same hour that you request a payout. So these guys are still top notch when it comes to customer service and payouts. Activation fee, yeah, I believe the activation fee is 150 or something, right? 149.
I think it's 149. Yeah.
Yeah, 149. So same as Top Step.
Wait, so is that their normal price, or is like, because they cut a price out and then they have a price on their website? Like, is that
So
is
right
that the
now,
price that after the 50% discount code, or?
excuse me. So it looks like they're getting rid of that in like a week or two. So the 50 will be 50%. Yeah.
So is the 50K like $300, or what was it? 300, $200?
Oh my God! Wrong pipe. Man down.
Wait,
Down.
Bring it up again. Like, pull up. the
John's
website
asking
so
me
you know what
questions. I'm
talking
over here fighting for my life. Which one?
about. Bring up the website.
You don't think, are you okay?
Again.
Dan didn't even ask me if I'm good. He's just like,
Yeah.
yeah. So what's the next one? Is it 50% off or what? What is it?
This is
Sorry, bro.
Yeah. So basically, I'm just kidding.
Are you good? Everything Gucci?
I'm good now. I'm good. Wrong
So,
pipe.
yeah, go
Wrong
to this
pipe.
Instant sim funded.
Yeah. So basically, in the next like
Is that
2
the normal
weeks-
price?
Yeah,
Alright.
these will be the
Green, let me
normal
know if he
prices.
drops some
So
price.
right now, their whole website's 50% off, but
Got you. Okay.
yeah, in like 2 weeks, I think that goes away. He said, and then yeah, so that'll be the normal price.
I just wanted to see.
But our price will
Cool.
always be 50% off. So we'll always pay these prices.
50% off. Code Wix.
Yesterday's
My
prices
guy
is
was
not today's
determined with those
prices.
questions.
Hey, I was determined to give answers too, but damn, I was about to be like, man down.
Hey.
Someone call the ambulance.
I was curious.
Oh man. let's see here, 25%. So basically you can't make, so right now Top Step has a 50% consistency rule, right? So if you need to make 3,000 on, like, let's say a 50K combine, then the most you can make per day at that point per day would be 50% of it, right? Because they have a 50% rule. So that would equal 1,500.
All right, the math is mathin'.
Same thing with top one, right? So once you, so again, it's not on the combine itself, but on the actual funded account is where you have to do that. So that'll be on your best day's performance, right, John? Is that how that goes? Whatever your best day is, that's what the 25% consistency goes off of.
I believe so, yes. Or I think it's either that or the payout. Like once you take a payout.
This is ugly.
I believe that's what it is. Bro, I don't know. I gotta double check.
Oh my God, Gold.
This is how we feel when you don't see our comments.
Oh, he's get a lower wick.
He's gonna respond, but I get him. He's got to promote.
Drop a prayer for us to get out of Gold. Yo, the prayers, man. What's good with Goldie? What is good with Goldie? Yeah, it's what's crazy too, Wix, is this range is massive. Massive range here. So it's getting tough, you know, it's making me want to turn into a little bit of a gambler here. Start moving supports and resistances. You know how that goes.
What's good, Wix? What's up, bro?
Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend, bro. Da da. Hurry up and answer. Choking. What platform do I like for top one? So top one only has looks like they only have Project X, which is the same one Top Step's using. Yeah. In my opinion, I think this one's the best platform I've ever actually used in terms of trading. Yeah. This thing is solid.
Yo, thank you, Wix. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, nobody knows nothing. Yo, Mo, how you doing? Oh man, no jelly at Dunkin' Donuts, huh?
All right. I guess we're not getting a prayer, but we are moving. So let's see what happens. Let's get out this range.
So just to confirm that the 50% discount is always going to be applied?
So right now, from what I understand with my conversation with them, is that right now they're doing it as their launch promo, right? Mm-hmm. So even if you don't sign up through my link, it's still 50, but I urge you to sign up through my link because, well, first of all, I get paid for it, right? But number two is they get to see that you're part of this community and you get certain adjustments in your trade in terms of like copy trading and stuff like that. Right, or following my positions where they wouldn't typically they wouldn't like that, but when they see you're from this community, they're more or less okay with it. But that 50% off is for their launch. But after the launch is over, I'm guessing another week, they're gonna get rid of that site wide. But as long as you use my my name or just code Wix, you're still gonna get that 50% off. That should be lifetime.
Oh, bro, that's incredible. All right, perfect. I'll make sure I adjust that. Chat, hopefully you guys all heard that. If not, I'll be putting it in the chat as well to make sure that everybody understands. 50% off just because you guys are going to be using code Wix. WWix, thank you for working all that stuff out, man. That's really appreciated. Take advantage, folks. Take advantage. Great pricing.
Yes, sir. But really the 5-minute rule is the big one. That was the big thing.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Oh yeah, no doubt. Everybody was complaining about that since we do trades that are 9 seconds or 10 seconds or 11 seconds sometimes. So,
but I like the fact that they approached me and
they
were like, "Well, we saw that you've made the switch to futures, and like, what are your opinions on this and that?" And it's like, you know, like, this is what we want to see. So
I'm glad that they really took it to heart and then made a decision that made sense financially as well. So that's a good thing. I know it's not easy for prop firms to do that sometimes. Their bottom line obviously is to make money.
Okay, at the end of the day, they're in profits when you lose, right? But that's just the nature of the industry. Just like you don't go to the casino, right? You're not all of a sudden, avoiding the casino because they're making money on your losses, right? You still go there for the chance to win.
Correct.
And to get away from your significant other, right? But that's not the point. You just go there for the chance to win. So you're not gonna. This is where they operate like the house, like the casino, right? But
That's the idea.
they shouldn't. The key is, a good casino doesn't manipulate the machines and dealers and all that stuff. So you want to find a good casino, right, to play at, to trade at, where they're not actively manipulating your position and they're creating an environment for you to be able to trade, and they're just betting on the fact that the stats are what they are. The data is what it is, that majority of traders fail. It's a great business model.
Trump just tweeted minutes before the open. He says, "Don't be weak, don't be stupid, don't be a panican." The United States has a chance to do something that should have been done decades ago. A new party based on weak and stupid people. Be strong, courageous, and patient, and greatness will be the result. So
he just tweeted just now.
That. Yeah, I just got the notification, and so that should be moving the markets. He's telling people, stop being dumb, stop being stupid. Everybody's dumping the markets because they're all morons, but tariffs are a good thing in the future.
This
for
fucking
a long
thing's gonna
time.
fly right now, bro.
We'll see. We'll see.
This is gonna flip bullish and drive.
We'll see. Well, right now, there's also another thing. The Fed just officially confirmed that they're going to have a closed board meeting today at 11:30 a.m. A closed board meeting. So maybe they're going to talk about lowering the rates because Powell is being an asshole.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, maybe they're going to tell him, hey, JP, we're going to need you to sit this one out.
Get the hell out. You're fired. Oh, man. So, yep, maybe they'll revisit and make a decision and say, hey, listen, we got to lower the rates. There's no other way.
They got to lower. In order for everything to work smoothly, they need to lower the rates. I hate how he's always standing in Trump's way. Nick asked you. Nick said, who said you sent for me? Now this looks like a job for me. Kugler could speak all they want. We don't care. This is 200 something pips. Damn. NYC open here in 5 minutes. I can't imagine we stay here in this area. Damn. Luka's been balling out. This gets a little tough. This is our 4-hour candle closing right now. Closing bullish back in range on the 4-hour, but we've really gone nowhere. We're still in the same range where we opened up the 4-hour. We're just at the resistance of it where we opened up at the support of the 5-minute here. Support of the hourly. Putting hands on green? What? Put money on green. Why'd you take last Friday off? Because of the loss? I'm sure it played into it, right? I just showing up the next day, I've made the decision to really watch the markets. There was so much opportunity to trade. I sat there all morning just watching because that's the decision I made beforehand. Do you think I didn't see this? I saw all this coming down and closures and top wicks, right? And there was opportunity. It was just, I sat there, see, peak 9 a.m., just sat on my hands, and I knew I wasn't going to trade, and I said it earlier, I put out a message earlier, that if my mental clarity is not there, I'm just going to sit and watch the charts today and really watch everything play out and be objective about the market and not have any attachment. And that's what I did. Best movement of the week happened on Friday. Haven't taken a single trade since the massive moment started. In case my stop loss wouldn't make sense at all. By the way, I'm trading like Qs. Do you have any advice? At Jay. Jay, they want advice.
Yeah, I responded just a little below that. You can see what I responded to Rafa.
Jay. Oh, only take the best possible positions that work for you. Makes sense. That's a response I used to get from like people when I just started trading. I'd message people, be like, "What do you think about this?" Just do what makes sense for you. Looks good. NYC just opened. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I tell people to take the best positions that they can. If they can't afford to take a stop loss that's so big, then either lower your lot size and then trade accordingly, or just take Wix's trades which are more profitable than at a loss over time. You will be profitable. There's nothing wrong with taking it step by step. You don't need to explode your account overnight. And if that's what you want to do, then just take your money, go to the casino and bet on red or black, and then hopefully it'll happen a lot quicker that way. Hell yeah. Yeah, because that's not what we do here at trading, right? But if you want to leverage, and instead of using your own money, you want to leverage someone else's money, get an instant funded account. You can get up to 150K. They're $800, but they're 50% off using code Wix. You get it for $400. But that's the 150. You can get something a lot lower, a lot smaller, and take advantage of that. So if you don't have the money for it, save, right? You can start with a 25K funded account. It's $400, so you get it for $200, and that's a lot cheaper than regular challenges. So that's instant funded, right? You start right away. Take the trades that Wix takes and nothing else. Don't start going crazy. Don't start looking at something else or whatever it is, unless you're in the inner circle, you understand how he trades, or unless you've been doing this for a long time. That's my recommendation, because that's how I started. I screwed up for a long time. Lost thousands and thousands and thousands on challenges, and I was a moron. But then I started really learning how to trade and not just gamble. And here we are. And I'm still learning every day, right? I still learn from Wix. I still ask questions, and we all do it. Yeah, Charpy does it. Nate does it. Eddie still does it, and he streams. We are all learning at this. We all feed off each other, and that's why I love the Discord. We're always learning. I'm always learning. There's no diplomas here. Learning never stops. Yeah. The day you stop learning is because you're dead. I mean, that's in life in general anyways. So, we all learn every day, feed off each other, and ask each other questions and give each other our recommendation. So that's what I recommend, Raphael, and to anybody else out there who's listening as well. If we go back to the fund, if you're getting 150 straight to funded, 150K, you got a 2% profit target to secure a payout, right? So that's only $3,000 on a 150K account. Like,
that's very doable.
It's incredibly doable.
What would you recommend the contract would be on that, then, for people who are not sure about contracts, or trade on Forex instead, such as myself?
Start off with a 0.4, 0.5. Those are very small targets for such a big account. You don't need any more.
Okay. All right.
If we're taking today's ranges into account and possible drawdowns, you really don't need to risk with such a small profit target. Take your time. Using a 0.5 for sure. Yeah, 0.4, 0.5 I think is solid. And that's not like the be all end all. Obviously, you can be like, all right, my first entry 0.3, my second entry 0.6. You know what I mean? Like, you can manage it however you want, but ballpark it roughly, average out your entries to roughly a 0.4, 0.5. NYC open? Damn. It's gonna be a quick drop. I'm gonna take a sell right here. Just took a sell. This is just clean range down here. We pulled back up to this area. Took a sell right when we pulled back up. I'd expect a break there. Closing half my entry right there. I'm gonna move stops to break even here. Let's go. Drop. Can we get a drop? There's a lot of room. Stops to BE here. If we don't come back, we'll see a nice runner. There's a lot of range to come down here. Stops to BE because we could close back in range. Oh. I saw 60 pips. I didn't get a chance to close a single one. I saw 60 pips. It just moved too quick. It's going to have to retest the lows. That was too quick. My stops are break even here, and if it comes back, it'll take us out, and it'll pull back up in range. If it doesn't, then I don't know. It was a strong drop. It pulled right back up. I don't imagine us surviving this. Our entry's below this resistance. So I didn't get a chance to close. This happened so quick. I think we saw over 100 pips there on that drop. Yeah, there we go. Just took me out. Yeah, that was 90 pips, 95. Congrats to anybody if they secured. Me, I caught 10 pips on the dot. I caught 10 pips here on the dot. It moved 90. I closed half at 10, left the runner, and it went bloop, bloop. I was just looking for a runner to the bottom of the range here. This is 400 pips. And it might go now, but at this point, now we need a closure. Nah. I need this thing to close. That closed over there with no bottom wick. This candle doesn't have a top wick. Is this the 5-minute money printer if this flips bullish? Can anybody confirm? But it would have to happen on this 5-minute candle, right? And this is only 1 minute left in this 5-minute candle. She's a runner, she's a track star. Yeah, no, we can get rid of this. It came back to me. I'm waiting for a closure now. This 5's got to close. If this shit flips back in range, it's fucked. Looking for reversals here? No, I'm not looking for reversals here. If we look at the higher time frame, everything's saying sells. Once it reverses and we start getting closures back up in range, I could say, all right, now there's indications of that. For now, it's all sells. It would be the money printer if it flips and closes bullish. I thought just the flip would be the money printer, right? If the flip bullish here is the money printer, no? What's Wix code for top one? You're joking, right? You're trolling. I'm not sure. I think it might be somewhere on the screen. It's Wix. It's Wix. Wix. Wix is the code. Made a bottom wick first here. Makes it a little tough to now trade because this could come back up in range. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the next higher time frame to close here. Maybe the 15. If the 15 can close below and we open up on the next one with a top wick without having a bottom wick first, then we will look for positions here. Capiche? Just remember, by that time, this 5 might flip bearish and we might be way down here. Be interesting. What's the, how much range is there on the 5 flip? Oh no, we can't do that. There's a closure right there. About 18 pips to support. But then again, why would it come back up if it just tapped this resistance? I gotta see this close. I gotta see this 15 close. 3 minutes here on the 15 anyway. That filled the whole range really quickly. Do you ever close because you're in profit, or is it always because of levels? 90% of the time it's levels. Majority of the time it's levels. It should always be levels, but I'm human. And it's not like I realize it and then I close it. No, sometimes you don't even catch yourself in the moment, right? Hindsight is 20/20. And when you review your trades, you catch yourself. There we go, it's coming down. And now pushes. Oh, good. It's 1 minute on the 15. I like this level here, but I don't think I take it based on risk management. 260 pips in that last hour. I think I'm going to need to see the market pull back up here, 30-34. At That's over 100 pips pullback on a 15 candle, but we'll see right now. 5 seconds here. Yeah, I'd need a pullback up to here. I think actually 30-30 wouldn't be bad. This is a strong area, and it could come down here, but risk management wise, I need to see a steeper top wick if I'm planning on the worst case scenario here. Yeah, let's see if we get 30-34. Maybe this resistance as the previous range. Might not get it. Might come down here. Might be it. To support. And all of a sudden a wick appeared, right? I never even saw the candle get here. I just saw the wick pop up. How does it logically make sense to pop up there? But it also doesn't logically make sense to have an entry down here for me at this support. So for me to manage risk, I would have to see an entry up here. Hold on, gang. I think my AC guy's here. Hold on a sec. Close full. Wick entry. The only wick entry would have been here, but you're at a support on the closure. And if we look historically, this is where the market came up to before driving down. So that's where my logic is. You see? We came down to this area. Came back up. We came back all the way up here, but the drive down that brought the candles back down here was from there. So that's where I would look for entry, based on the higher time frame. This is where the hourly's at. Yeah, it might not get there. Like, that's why we had that first entry. Unfortunately, we got stopped out. At BE. 9 minutes here for this 1 hour. On futures, it's also a 4-hour candle. Technically, you can have a top wick all the way up to the top of the previous 4-hour candle here and still be correct. Might see a 400 pip top wick. Thanks, guys. We're extreme honesty. From the explanation at the start to the patience for the trade to the management of the said trade. Thanks, Rick's now. Gonna head to bed. Got school. W. Get that education on. 5-minute flipping. Maybe not. You're in a trade right here, in a sell? Off the top wick or off the flip? The flip's tough here. It's because the flip it's flipping right into support, but I don't know. I hope it works out for you. If it works out for you, we'll set up for some good positions, so let's see. I skip 15 top wick and need a steeper top wick, and we closed at a support. The 15 support runs through here. Right there. There's an imposter in the form of my AC guy. So they're also fixing the roof. It's the same company. Like a 2-in-1 shampoo? Exactly. It was like a BOGO deal. I don't want this for the 4-hour close. I don't want a heavy pullback up here. Yeah, pull back, but just don't close back in range. That would just be silly. Right, gold? Nobody likes being silly. Where do you find the support resistance, body or wicks? It's combination of both on multiple time frames. When it lines up on both for multiple time frames, because you see the wicks here, but we see closures here. We see multiple wicks into that area. And then I go back in time, and there was a closure here on the 4 hours. Like it's just multiple time frames and multiple factor combination of wicks and closures. Trading you lagging? No, this one's, I mean, it seems to be fine right now. Three minutes here. We need to close below. I want to close below all these wicks to the left. So it doesn't matter with the body or wicks, higher time frame matters. Everything matters. No, it matters. I look for the higher time frame closures, and ideally, then I do a top-down analysis, right? Where the 4 hour close, I'll put the time frames. You know, I'll put the levels there, and then I'll go down time frames, and I'll see where it made more sense, right? The extent of the ranges. All right, 30, we get a closure here. If I go to the, I mark that off over there. If I go to the 4 hour, there's probably also a closure there. Yeah, on the 4 hour, there's a closure right there. And there's wicks into this area that we're driving off, so it's a pretty good level there. It's a combination of everything, multiple time frames and wicks and closures. And back in range we go, huh? This isn't the fake out for me just yet. I'm very careful here in terms of coming up, because this would be the fake out for me. Then I'll say we're retesting the lows here. Yeah, 1 minute here. 1 minute for the 1 hour. Higher time frame support, back into the smaller range. If we can close here in 30 seconds above 30.36, we can look for bottom wick entries here at support. But we would need a steeper closure. Let's see. It's a 15. Yeah, the 30's heavily bearish here. The 1 hour, 2, 4. Everything's made lower highs, lower lows. It's get difficult if this opens with a bottom wick. You expect a steeper top wick on this candle. There you go. You also can't take buys off the middle of the range. If you can get down here, you can look for that buy. But now it's just already made this top wick. I need some more candle spread. I want a closure below the range. This is the level, remember I said if we need need to pull back up. This is where we come down from. But the thing is, we respected this support. So this is a level for me if we close below there. Which at the end of the candle we did not. That's why I need more candles to print. All right, because we could tap this support here and bounce right back up to continue on our merry bullish way top wick for the 4 hour. We're back into a range, and this is that support of that range. But like I said, this isn't the fake out that's just yet. The fake out will be a bearish closure back down here. That's how you don't get caught in one. Right, but the time frames are telling you different stories. The 15 back in range, while the 30, even though it held support, closed massively bearish below the most recent. So different time frames, different stories, but you're still bearish on the higher time frame, likelier to head down. I just need, what is that? Sorry. Thank you. I just need a higher time frame closure here, or I just need a closure here below the range. If it doesn't happen, then it's, you know, no harm, no foul. We avoid it. Oh no, not right. There's too much stuff. Thank you, but I'm gonna step away when I go eat. I'm gonna drink this. Thank you. Put it, leave it on top over there. I'm gonna grab it. There's too much stuff on it. I need a bigger desk. Hold on, he's on the roof? Okay. There. Sit my funny bone. Crazy Hour candle is basically a news candle. Yeah. I haven't been able to get my entry. We've seen one entry today, which was a top wick here on the 30 that eventually drove all the way down and flipped bullish again. But the way that 30 began here with this top wick and dropped down, that was the only good position we saw today. Everything else started looking nice. There's volume, but you know, there's certain nuances that don't exactly line up, so I've avoided it. This is a disaster candle right here, right? People are panicking right now. This candle's up and down, up and down. People are in here in both directions. Someone's looking at the hourly, someone's looking at the 15-minute. You guys are at war right now. Haven't taken a trade since Asian. Well, we took one, right? It ran for 90 pips and we got stopped out at break even. We did see 90 pips in profit.
Wicks. That would officially make you an asshole.
No. Letting your trade go into drawdown after being up more than 20 pips makes you an asshole.
Oh, okay,
Mine
you're
hit
right.
break even. If your ass was up 90 pips and now you're in drawdown, you're an asshole.
Okay, you're right. All right, I'm sorry.
But if you got out with no harm, I mean, we good, right? You tried. Right? Because sometimes you leave a runner for Asian or for London overnight, just go to bed, and it'll run 400 pips midnight. Your TP was like 491, and it'll run for 490 and come all the way to break even. And you'd be like, man, oh fuck, I couldn't wake up for 20 minutes earlier or set my TP 3 pips slower or 3 pips. But you're not an asshole because your stops were a B. I hate those. Those are the worst. Careful here. This is an area where the markets come down from before also. So I see it pulling up, but maybe this is just a top wick for the hourly. I'm just not going to play the game of like top wick on the hourly, bottom wick on the 15. Which one is it? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Well, we don't know. We'll see which way it goes. Now we get a higher time frame closure above 30.36. Back in range somewhere up here. We can start looking for bottom wicks to support here to come to drive up. Like I said, be careful. That's a level we've driven down from before. So I know you see the 15 coming up here. But this level does matter. Yo, what's up with this lag here? Why is it freezing? Oh, let me drink my drink. My drink. My drink. Don't look. Why does shit look purple on camera? This shit's green. It tastes purple though. Yeah, this shit does not taste green. This shit tastes purple. W glassware. Hey, you want to see something funny? This shit's a pineapple. It's a pineapple. Yeah, but this shit smells loud and tastes purple. Even the crystal's a pineapple. Bruh, what are we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna be here through 11. Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Said I was looking to see if we could use this level and the lowest common denominator for a drive after closure above here, and it seems to be this area, right? So that's roughly 120 pips. That's enough room. We just need some closures. That was a 15 closure below the range. No bottom wick here. Yeah, come up, but could just as well come down and break these lows. We need a closure. We need a closure up here.
The market is rallying up hard. NAS and all that on Friday.
I mean, Jay said Trump tweeted earlier that for people to stop being pussies. Everything's gonna be fine. Trump definitely called his kids right before that tweet. He's like, look, man, buy everything. I'm about to tweet. He was definitely sitting on that gold shitter. 100% just Don, you ready for this? You need to sit down. Don sits down. He's like, no, go sit down on your gold shitter. We're gonna trade gold right now. I'm gonna drop a tweet before I drop a deuce, and you're gonna have to invest. All right, let's go. Let's get this closure. Closure. We got a little while here. We got another 12 minutes for that 30 to close. This might run up. What's the 5 look like? Future spread better than Forex spread? 100%. Why are we frozen here? Let it go. Now. The magical powers of Wix. When they're not working, trade me for this volume. Forget us not seeing this. Even the banks are like. I thought we were going to come up here, huh? Yeah, I thought we was going up. Got to be quicker than that. Did you miss? Nothing. We're still in this 8,000 pip range. really gone nowhere. It's like, remember, what do you wear when it's like 40 and 90 the same day? Like, what do you do when gold's at 30.50 and 30.20 in the same day? Twice. Find the gap. Let's look at it. Bam! Yeah, y'all got 70 pips middle of the session. Means if you had orders here, none of them got activated. Gold was just like, I'm gonna skip over you. Nope, not filling your shit. Just stepped over your shit like a Lego. That sucks. And we're back to frozen. Hello. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, we got mad lines over here. Let's get rid of this. Damn, remember, what did we say? Technically, this we could see a really steep 4-hour top wick and not be wrong until the highs up here are broken. The key will be closures on the higher time frame, bullish closures. So this can still come up, right? Just depends if it breaks the lows or it holds this support, right? Back up in range and then bottom wick and drive up. Or do we come down in a slingshot manner now and break the lows, at which point I think that's enough volume to bring us down to the bottom of the range, fill the wick. We shall see. My hair too tight. Shit. Hey, it's pulling. Spreads are already high on spot. Wix is already high on futures. But spreads at 1. That motherfucker doesn't change. Yeah, I thought we was going up over here. Nah. Trump closed up here. Trump closed his buys up here. What happened? How can I help you, sir? How can I help you, sir? High five. Hey, high five, bro. Benny. Hey, high five. Oh, you got no room? Let's go, let's go, let's go. High five. Bring it in. Oh, yeah. That ain't a high five. Nah, that's abuse, bro. Get away. Yeah, go eat the AC guy. Go eat the AC guy. Go scare him. Go bark at him. Go. Get away. Hey. What are your spreads on spot gold right now? This is stupid volume. What are your spreads? Why are you guys crying off spreads? What is it? Is it like is it like 15, 16? 1.5? No. Why are you guys upset about 1.5? It's great. It's gonna break that low, isn't it? Stop freezing, yo. It's not. Might not break it. We'll see. Might need a pullback. This needs to unfreeze. Is anybody's trading you doing this shit too? Anybody's brokers frozen? Yo.
My broker's not frozen.
No, my broker's not
But,
frozen either. I'm just asking because TradingView's frozen and a lot of people trade off TradingView.
Yeah, it's frozen. And Jason is right. It's about 100 pip difference right now. I mean, I don't see it moving. I see the timer countdown still going, but I don't see it moving. Nothing. Yeah, so I wouldn't even know how to trade it. Maybe.
We broke the lows. This
difficult.
thing could drop down 1,000 pips. It could pump right back up 1,000 pips. This is crazy volume and no closures. Every time
and you're
we've
about
been
60
out of the
pips away
range,
now.
we've pulled back into
Yeah.
the range.
Jesus, my God. It's like somebody's touching the screen and just drawing a line for it to drop. Wow.
Hello. Maybe it just doesn't want me to switch time frames. Damn. We dropped 330 pips just to come up 380 pips just to drop immediately 360 pips. All within a span of 30 minutes. We've driven down, up, and down over 1,000 pips in a span of 30 minutes. This is stupid. I don't care what kind of entries you got. This is incredibly tough to hold any kind of drawdown here. 600 pips. Yeah, we'd need a closure below this range now. And we'd need, wait, hold on, is it different on the 5? It's the level on the 5, very similar. Yeah, you'd want a closure below there now, which was our level initially. This one sucks, honestly. Yep, I want a closure below there. If we can get a closure, this is a 1 minute. I got to draw levels on the 1 minute because of how much volume we have. This is crazy. Yeah, if we get the closure below here, then I can say, if we're doing this, then I can say we need to pull back to this area and it doesn't break this candle high. It makes sense here. And then we can look for top wick entries to come down. Because this is the area we've come down from before. But I'd need that closure below the range here. Just the 15-minute fake out I was talking about? Yeah, except look at that. Remember I said the closure back into range is not the fake out. The fake out will be the closure back below. You just don't expect this closure all the way up for like 300 pips and then the next one right down all. But technically the candles did that. Yeah. With just crazy volume they did it. Hold on. So the money printer here, right, would be the bullish closure, right? As we go back to it, right? The market would have to do this, right? And then the next candle flip is the money printer here. This, the flip or the bottom wick? Or the break of the previous candle high, which is it? How are you guys trading the money printer? I'm just not going to take a buy here regardless, but I just wanted to know. This is crazy. Either up to you, but isn't the break of the high, that's TTE's position, the break of the high, and he's got a different name for it, right? Jamie's gone. Mine's still here. It's lagging, but it's still here. We close back up in range. This is going to get interesting. Because that will flip the hourly bullish. And we've had the fake out. We've come down, closed back in range. Now then we've came down again and we held support. Close back up in range. Looking for a bottom wick. So the only buys here would look like this. That would be entry. All right, that's the only way I can have buys here. For now, I'm pretty bearish. think we're locked out of trading Nasdaq. Don't they? The market shut down after a certain amount of volume in a certain amount of time. They shut it down for the day, right? Broke the lows here. We need a closure. One minute here for the 5. $20 seconds. Need a bottom wick here. We're going to need a top wick here to this white area here. This white line. Hold on. We had the 1 minute pull back to there. Give me a second, chat. Hold on. Wow. How does it tap at that fast? I didn't even see the price there. All right. On the 1 minute. Yeah, I'm going to wait for the steeper top wick. Or, yeah, I'm going to wait on the 15 closure here. 3 minutes. There's 3 minutes on this 15. Mute? No, it's working. I see it on my mic check. Yeah, it's working. I see it on my mixer. It's respecting this area, right? But it hasn't slingshot off this, which tells me it should come up and re-break it. Typically when you tap it, you'd want the slingshot driving the other way. If you don't get that kind of halt, maybe we'll re-break it. Two minutes here for the 15. We want the closure here, below that previous wick. And we want a top wick to 3023 areas here in 90 seconds here. So if the price can hold and not drive for 90 seconds, that'd be so nice of him. This is good though because the 5's closing bullish. So if the what is that? Oh, thank you, vitamins. Yeah, if the 5 closes bullish here, it leaves bullish momentum to open up the next candle. $20 seconds here. It's just how steep will that top wick be? I'd want it to be above the range. Oh. That ain't it. That ain't the top wick I was looking for. That's also not a top wick I'm looking for. So whenever you see a heavy pump like that, remember where it pumped from, which was roughly this area, because next time it comes back there, it can pump right back up like that. It just basically retested a level right now where it pumped from all the way to that top wick. I'd want this to come up and pump down, not that heavy pump up, because from this area it pumped up. And it could do that again once it pushes back here. That's why I'm a little iffy here off a top wick entry. Because what is price doing, right? It's it came up in range, came down to that support, and it could do this. It's just doing it at a much faster pace because there's a lot of volume, so just moving up and down. But that's what it's doing at a faster pace. We don't want that. We want a tap of this area and a slingshot off it, starts breaking it. We don't want that pump up. We want a slow drive and a slingshot down. Yeah, gold has not been simple to trade. $30 closes in 12 minutes, which will also be the hourly closure. Come on, you flipped already. Just drive already. What app to use? X. True. So the 5 came up here for a top wick, but it's closing in 20 seconds. $10 minutes for the 15th to close. Nice. Rebreaking its own low. The hourly should close bearish. It happens so fast. You don't even see price get there. It's just wick. One moment, no wick. What? Next moment, wick. Yeah, 25 pips in this range is like a break even. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. I thought the AC guys broke some shit. Shit, it's almost out. You guys ready? The national championship is today. Florida, baby, Florida. I'm so glad Houston beat Duke. I don't think Florida could have beat Duke, but I think Florida could beat Houston. It's a better matchup.
Yeah, I got to root for Houston. I got to. Just because they took out Duke, I got to root for Houston.
Against Duke, yeah, you can root for Houston. I think against Duke, everybody was rooting for Houston unless you went to Duke. Like, people
Absolutely
love to root against Duke.
all day, every day. Twice on Sunday.
Word. It's like the Patriots when Tom Brady played there. People hate his ass. Just forever they root against the Patriots. We're breaking the lows. 6 minutes to go on the hourly. This clean range to the downside here. I hate when it does that though. We don't see the price get there. We just see it quick, and that's it. Yeah, if it's gonna re-break its own low here, I'm gonna look for a sell. But it's gotta re-break its own low. So close to the hourly, but I think we're gonna have to come down. Top wick or bottom wick, but I need it to re-break its own low. Got close. Not 1 minute pump. Oh, it might have done it so quick I didn't even see it. Five minutes. Where would the next hourly pull up to? What I don't want to do is have a sell stop here and the next hourly breaks the low, because you could just get that bottom wick on a drive up. Yeah, I think if the hourly closes here, we're probably looking for a top wick up here, 30.23. Yep, give me a second, chat. Need to update today's trade board. Oh, what do we, oh yeah, that's right. We had a W. It was 10 pips. Oh man. When the win is so irrelevant, you don't even post. Hold on, we got 2 minutes to close it. I need a top wick, and I don't think this level's gonna do here. This was tapped multiple times here on the 5. I need it to be up here. Maybe right above the range here. If it makes sense. Even here, the market, yeah, there's a level here, but the market's pulled up all the way to there. Yeah, but I don't have GC1 on my MT5, Hank, so I can't. I'd rather look at what I'm actually trading on my terminal. Right? And it's still the same price and everything. No, it's not. It's not. It's not identical. GCM 2025 and GC1 is not, like, they're not identical. The reason we switched initially, that I pulled it up initially, was because there was a difference in price between my broker and what I was seeing on GC1. God damn it. So what I was saying is, because that bottom wick, it's a 20 pip bottom wick here already on this current candle. This is 20 something pips. This is crazy. Oh, 16 pips. Right, this bottom wick here is 26. So large pour, more than half of this range was eaten up by that previous candle bottom wick. And it held support on the 5. So I can't take a top wick entry off this area. What I need to do is wait for this support to be broken and look for entry. That's when this area, 3018, makes sense. Okay. US 30 pulled a 1500 point move in minutes. It's wild. It's really been crazy. We're trading in unprecedented times. It's not typical. Maybe it's typical to Trump, but this high volume. Takes time to get adjusted. It's gonna be here till 11, but I'm kind of curious what this will do if we can get a closure below here on the 5. It'll be interesting. Or do we pull back up heavy? It'll pass. Yeah, I hope it will. But I mean, or we just get used to the higher volume. It just takes some time getting used to it. You know, I got to readjust the levels, the pullbacks, what's typical, what's not typical. You know, it's forward testing. We're not going back in time to test. We're testing as we're going forward. So. Price action still the same, yeah, but in terms this thing sucks. In terms of pullbacks and the way it's printing, it's been pretty heavy. Nice top wick here. Five closed bullish though, right? This could be a bottom wick for the 5 to flip, so I need that closure below here, knowing that the 5's not gonna flip. You need to close bearish, which means there's 3 minutes left. 30's flipped here, coming down, broke the lows. It is clean below here. We don't want the fighter for the bullish. We want this to continue down because once it does, it makes our sells easier. 2 minutes on this 5. Trump said 30 pips is B. There you go. Broke that low. Yeah. I'm gonna take a sell right here. Take a sell as we pulled back here. It's clean range to the left, so I'm looking for the fill of that range. Close half my position right there at 14. I'm gonna move stops to break even here. All right, let's see if we can get another rebreak of the lows here. Running at 25 pips in profit. Stops are to break even. This is house money at this point. Oh. So let's see, either it drops more or we pull back. Clean range to the left, so let's see if we can get a nice drive down here. Ooh, wick to the left. I'm closing full right here. I just realized there's this wick to the left that we're tapping. We can see a heavy pullback. If it drops, it drops, but I closed full here for a total of 48 pips on that trade. I see this wick to the left. At this point, you want to close, and then you want to top wick on the next candle here in 4 minutes. The 15 is closing in 4 minutes. So I took what the market gave me. You see this wick running across, and it was a heavy pullback off that wick. So now that we're tapping it, I'm not going to risk that pullback all the way back here. We secure the bacon, right? If it drives through here, great. You already won. If it doesn't, and you get this pullback here, you know, you'll take a top wick entry on the next 15. The next 15 is going to open in 4 minutes. Yeah, but I saw this wick right here, and I saw this area. I was like, all right, we're not going to mess around with this. The market gave us the whole range here. We took it. W. That brings our total on the day to 58 pips. Oh, that's right. Jay's on top of it. Jay already posted it. That is funny. Sorry, Benny. I forgot you're outside. He's out there barking. Let me in. Who let you out, bro? Who let the dog out? Who let the dog out? Oh, and it's still running. I mean, should I apologize for closing here? Congrats, you guys are winners. You guys are all winners today. Damn, we waited for a long ass time for something that we were comfortable with. Right? Well, when I say we, I say me. You know, I wait a long time to see something that I'm comfortable with. And if you're locked in, this is the result. We still selling? The 15 closes here in 2 minutes, yeah. You got to realize this level is also something that brought you down. So this might be a top wick to here. But you need a heavy bottom wick on this closure. price tapped these areas all the way down here before coming up to this area. So you'd want kind of a mirror of price moving, or roughly from these areas, right? As we're coming down. When it came down to here, this is where the wick came down to, came up to. But before that area, right, when it came down to here, look at that top wick. Right, and look at this area. So you're probably, if you're looking for a mirror and the 15 closing here, number one, you want this 15 to pull back to leave a bottom wick. Number two, you want a top wick to roughly off the areas where you've come down from before, before you reached this area, right, when you were here. So in terms of mirrors, that's what makes sense. But you need a bottom wick here, which means you need this to pull back. And if you need it to pull back, why are you taking an entry now expecting it to pull back? Right? And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh, how much did it go past our entry? I think it doubled our position already. It more than doubled our initial position. W, win number 472. Just gotta be patient, take risk out of your trading, and stay locked in. Like that's the key. When I'm not locked in, or when I'm just yapping, like the trading gets a lot more difficult during yap season. Yeah, if this level wasn't here, if this was just a clean wick here, we'd be holding till support. But I can't ignore levels like this. These wicks that pull back heavy like that, I take them into account. I also suggest you do too, in terms of building a good habit and future. Yeah, in this case it drove through. A lot of times it won't. A lot of times we'll tap that area right back to break even, and meanwhile you were just up 50 pips and you didn't secure. That is not a bottom wick. That is a closure at an area where we've come up from before, and that is a closure with no wick, indicating that there's no range to come down. Does that mean we drive up? No. All this means is the probability of you driving down goes down a bit. It's lower, but you are still likelier to drive down than you are to come up. Just the probability of it drops a bit because you closed with no wick, indicating no range. You closed at a level where the market has come up from before. Right here, historically, when we came down, bottomed out, drive up, and that drive up was pretty heavy here. Right, at least 30-18, 30-20 areas. So if you're looking at mirrors and what the market has done historically, you got to be aware that that's a possibility. That's so you want your entries somewhere closer to there if it happens. It doesn't mean it'll happen. It's not that likely. Massive bearish volume, but on the off chance that it does happen and pull back here on the top wick, you can look for entries there, understanding that, yeah, you're probably looking to close bullish now in this candle, but you'll see a reaction at these areas. And even if you do close bullish after a pull up over there, you're going to have to close with a top wick. Next candle is going to have to come down off of support. So the likelihood of this happening is very low. It's possible, but it's very low. Likelier thing to happen is this, right? A reaction at this area, and then you can look for this. So you could still take these cells down to support here, and this is a lot of range. It's over 100 pips of range. But you have to put yourself in a position where good luck can find you. Okay, chat. Small reminder, by the way. I know we spoke about this earlier. That's crazy. Every 10 minutes, my headphones die. I think there's like 5% battery on them, so it's good that we're going to be calling it a stream pretty soon here. But the 30 close will be actually interesting here in 12 minutes. Maybe we'll sit here through the 30 close and then we'll call it a session. Why are we counting 10 pip trades now? Anything 10 and over, right? Anything under 10 pips is a break even, 10 and over. How convenient for us that today's trade wins 10 pips. Paid me $100 the first trade. Paid me $100 on the dot. So yeah, as a Jay said, 10 pip trades don't count. Anything under 10 pips is a break even. Anything in the double digits is either a loss or a win. So 11 pips would be counted a loss or a win. 10 pips, loss or a win. 9 pips, break even. As soon as we tap double digits, we count. It's always been like that. It's never been different. 11 pips no longer a wick. In relation to the size of the candles, no. I don't consider that much of a wick. On the 15 here you're talking about, right? This is 10 pips, right? Or what is it over there? 12, 13? Look at this candle. This is a 225 pip candle. A 10 pips is not a wick. 30, 40 pips here on this candle would be a wick. There's no written rule on it, but it's just the way my brain interprets what it sees here. It says, nah, that's not really a wick you want. That's not the range, right? And look at this. It's just driving straight up. Ugly, 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 ugly. My next thing I want to mention, I see this coming up here. I'm going to wait on the 30. I'm not taking this. First of all, I want a lot of range. I want to make sure that we don't flip and continue up bullish. And while I do believe there's going to be a reaction here, I also see the time. It's 11 motherfucking 20 right now. 11:20. So whatever reaction I see right at this area, I would expect it to be a little less. Look at that. It reacted actually at the resistance, the actual level. See at the closure here. This is what spot gold does. Whereas I've noticed typically futures will go to the wicks, spot gold will go to the closures. But look at this. In this case, it reacted right at that closure. Yeah, I wouldn't have had an entry here. I would have been locked in on this level right here. But that's interesting. Because even though you're not expecting a flip, right? The way it closed, you're probably expecting a bullish close, but you're still getting to play range to range because this is reacting and then you need to tap a support to drive up. So logically, if it closes like this, next candle, probably a bottom wick here to this area at 30.08 and then a drive up. Right? But if 30 can come down here close, decent enough bearish, and then we open up with a top wick, not a bottom wick, then I can take sells to 30.08 expecting a reaction here, and maybe that's the price that eventually brings us up the other way. If it does. If it doesn't, it continues dropping, boom, great, no harm, no foul. Shopbooks, when you take a -3 pip trade, says B. Yeah, it's -3 pips. If I take a -12 pip trade, it'll be a loss. Ten pip counts, 9 doesn't. Well, there's got to be a cutoff somewhere, right? We got to come up with an actual cutoff. Otherwise, everything is arbitrary. Right? You caught that nice reaction. Yeah, you just got to plan it out ahead of time. I didn't plan that area ahead of time. I planned for this wick. But if you marked it off here, then big brain. You use big brain today. Right? Good job. It'll be interesting. 30 is going to need a bottom wick on the next 30 as long as we close below the previous 30 wick. We're going to need orders to support, which means if we get a top wick, we can have an entry to those orders. Wow, this wick here doesn't exist on the 30, right? It's not there. Let's just straight drive through. It only exists on the 15 and the 5. Interesting, interesting. See, look at that. Tap that area. Close bullish, came down, bottom wick. Now we're coming up. So, right, the market needs to drive off a support. Boom. Even if you're wrong, you play the range. And this is how you win a sell on a bullish candle that drives against you. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna wait here the last 6 minutes and then we'll see how the 30 closes. Close decent enough bearish, maybe we'll look for top wick entry. You have two supports here, right? You have this area from where you've driven from before, and you have the actual closure opening of the previous candle, because you didn't have a bottom wick. The previous candle closed bearish. This one's bullish. If once this one closes, we use this one right as a support. Boom, that makes sense. Right, so the next candle, if it doesn't close, if this one closes bullish here, but doesn't close up above here, right, anywhere in this area, if this is how you close, next candle is likely to see this area. Is it a support or will it break it? No, we don't know. This will be a decision-making area, but then you're highly likely to still tap it off a bottom wick if you are going to drive up, and if you're going to drive down, then at this area you'll break it and you'll continue on your way down. But at the very least, if it closes bullish like this, you'll have to drive up off support, so highly likely you'll see that bottom wick. If the top wick happens first, it makes your life easier because you understand this needs to happen here, right? So if a top wick does happen first, you can trade to that area that needs to happen, right? You get a top wick first, you can trade it, and this will fall in line with the 30 having a top wick and coming down, and then giving the 15 a bottom wick and coming up. Or you could play out vice versa, right? You could get this bottom wick, drive up. This gives you the 15 support, you drive up, but then the higher time frame rejects and you come down. But at that point, I won't trade it because I already have the bottom wick and the advantage point will be gone. The probability of my trade working out now lowers, it becomes less. So I'll have to wait for a break of 3,000. Wow, we've tapped 3,000 on the dot. Well, look at that. Psychological level, huh? Might be difficult to break this, right? How many orders are just sitting at 3,000 flat? People are just like, you know what? Let me put this at 3,000. Interesting, interesting. Hey, TTE in the building. Yeah, you definitely said a prayer when we were up here because we weren't moving for a long time. What up, bro? We were like, who can help us when we're ranging like this? And then I thought about my God-fearing friend, and I was like, we need a prayer from him. Shit worked out. We've been moving. Thank you, bro. Praise God. Wait, your God or my God? Nobody knows nothing. Let's do some giveaways together this week. Let's do it. Let's run a combined stream. I say we let chat pick the day. Chat should pick a day and we'll run it. Pick a day, any day except this Friday. All right, chat, let's pick a day right now. It's gonna have to be Nick. It's gonna have to be Wednesday. Let's pick a day, chat. It's gonna have to be Wednesday. I'm sorry, I just thought about it. Cause hold on. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Wednesday. No. Cause today is Monday. For some reason, I thought it was Friday of previous week or right now. I thought we were going into the weekend tomorrow. Every day is the fucking weekend. So we can't do today. Monday's gone. Look how things worked out. Wait. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Hold on. Give me a bird if we back. Give me the bird sign.
We back.
All right. Nice. We're back. So yeah, I was saying, like, look how it worked out perfectly, right? Like, we were gonna pick a day, and we all agreed on Wednesday. Amazing. Wait. The 30 closed here. Oh, yeah. That's gone. Chat. Yeah, we're gonna call it a session. Oh, before I dip. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Let's do Wednesday. Let's talk tonight or tomorrow. All right, and maybe we'll run like a joint stream on Wednesday. That would be dope for the community. I think people like that, right? You guys will like that. It's a really good idea. So before I dip, right? Let me remind you. As of 12:30 today, the inner circle will be opening up again, right? And you guys get first access. Technically, you're the first ones to know, because everyone watching right now gets first access before I announce it on the rest of the social media, right? And look, man, I've been here. I've struggled. I've been through that struggle, and there's nothing better than learning from other people's mistakes in order not to go through them again. Right, and I'll leave it at that. So I'm also very motivated in having you guys succeed. So I'm opening up access to that, and the next access will probably be in about 2 or 3 months. So take advantage of it. And it's, once again, only a small group of people, because I don't have the time to do this for 50, 100 people. It's too much. I already take, my weekends are gone because of phone calls with people. Right, I don't have no more weekends. So spots are gonna go fast. Oh, don't forget. Oh, DM me Inner Circle if you're interested. All right, and the link. Oh man, I think we're gone on YouTube. Did YouTube just block me? Oh, are we back? YouTube keeps doing this to me. Everything is fine. W's for Wix. This guy been doing since I was still learning in the early stage of my Friday. Gotta tip your cap to this member. I feel, yeah, we lagging. YouTube's lagging. They don't want us here. Look, chat, I got the link for the inner circle in the description. Other than that, hey, go get your top 1 accounts. Use code WIX, 50% off, and go get the instant funded. Don't sit there fucking around with challenge accounts. Go get your instant funded. All right? And just start trading instead of fucking around with challenges. All right, code WIX, and chat, drop some W's, spam some dubs in the chat for the 58 pips that were caught on stream today. Let's go. Spam some dubs. All right, gang, that's our session. Zoom gang, I'll see you guys in the clubhouse. And Mods, thank you for helping me run the stream. Green, special thank you to you. Appreciate you, bro. And oh, Jay, thank you for all the reminders. Appreciate you as well. This guy is the ultimate hype man. Appreciate you showing up and hyping me up every day. Yeah, Signal channel. I'm gonna call it a session here until Asian session. I'm gonna go. I got a lot of work to do today. I was gonna say I'm gonna go enjoy my day, but I got a shitload of work to do today. All right, so thank you guys for joining me. I'll see you guys tonight. Inner Circle continues tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow as well. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. See you guys tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. As for me, my time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. Go hug your loved ones. Tell them you love them. Walk your pets. And enjoy the rest of your day. Later. Damn, was I muted for that outro? I was muted for the outro. Nah, we go back. Hold on, we go back. Hold on, we going back. Hold on. New York session. I was muted for the whole outro. Damn. Alright, fuck it. You know what? Chat, let's do this again. Love and wisdom to you all. As for me, my time here is up, and just like that, another New York session is in the books. Now we're done. Tell your loved ones you love them. Go spend some time with them. Go walk your pets. Unless it's a cat, don't fucking walk your pet, right? Don't walk your cat outside on a leash. That's weird. Yeah, stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.